Hey, you guys, thank you for tuning in with Coach KZ at Majestic Life Solutions. My journey has its ups and downs, crown and royal moments. So today is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Amen. So what I'm talking about today is I want you to stay tuned. Today is going to be the day that I give my testimony on just every single detail. Everything, because if a person have been through what I've been through, yeah, you would have committed suicide. Yeah, you would have killed yourself. Yeah, you would have went insane. Yeah, you would have lost your mind. Yes, you would have gave up on life. Today is my testimony about the first day that it started. The first day that this stuff started. When people saying I was doing too much, no, they did them. They did the most. I mean, absolutely the extra. And it's about time for me to put it on blast. They absolutely did the most. They absolutely did the most. And if people now if you get this testimony to when you get this testimony today, you'll understand why you wouldn't understand why I'm so calm. You wouldn't understand why I'm so calm. But it's through the grace of God why I'm calm. Why I am who I am today. But they did the absolutely most to an individual from their sex acts. They did absolutely the most. When I tell you absolutely the most, they did it. Whatever came to mind, they did. Anything that you can do to a person in the world, they did it to one individual. I mean, absolutely everything. You have to be one sick individual to scrape up all that mess in your inside of your head. You have to be one sick individual. You have to be one sick individual, and they sick in the mind. They sick in the brain. They sick to do the extra like that. But we're gonna do our affirmations. But my testimony is today because I want a person in the world. I mean, I want everybody in the world. If you've been through what I've been through, and you see, I'm still standing. I'm still walking. I'm still talking. I'm still giving inspiring messages to you guys. After all the crap I have been through with these people, and they still here. They still here. They rude. Absolutely rude. And why I'm still here is because when I pray to the Most High God, and I know God is faithful. Because 1 Corinthians 1:9 says, God is faithful, who has called you into fellowship with His Son Jesus Christ, your Lord, our Lord. Okay, Heavenly Father, thank you for unwavering your faithfulness and for calling me into fellowship with your Son Jesus Christ. I am grateful for the relationship I have with you and the grace that sustains me each day. Help me to live in the way that honors this calling, reflecting your love and light in all that I do. May my life be a testament to your glory, and may I continuously seek the deepen in my fellowship with you. And I absolutely been through the ringer, but I'm still here. I'm still standing. I'm 10 toes down on what I believe in. And these wicked people are still around me. That is ridiculous. They did absolutely the most. Anything that you can say or do to a person, they did it. They did it. I never seen so much wickedness in the world. I didn't know it was that much wicked. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't know it was that much wicked. But they made some stuff happen. They made some stuff happen. They made the wicked of the wicked. They created wicked. When I tell you they created wicked, they created wicked. They made wicked a human kind. They made wicked a humankind. I did not know that wicked can be. I didn't know wicked can be that much in a person. But they made wicked a humankind. And for me to sustain my mouth, it takes a strong individual. Because I want to call them everything but the child of God, but I know that you know what? I know that evil for evil is not right. I've been called them names before. But when God got a hold to me and told me I take care of everything, and I know that God is faithful, these people have did the absolutely most. They act like kids. They need their ass whooped with a belt. They need their ass whooped with a belt. They really do. And I'm still not mad. I'm not mad about it because I gave it to God. I'm not mad about it. But anything that you know that's wicked, they did it. They even came up with names. I mean, not names. They even came up with just different stuff. They came up with different stuff that I ain't even heard or seen in my life. They came up with stuff that they came up with stuff with uh uh that God can create, but they created it, but they was on the wicked side. They created it because the devil they operating at the devil's time. You understand what I'm saying? They operating at the devil's time, so the devil give them the wickedness. You understand what I'm saying? The devil give them wickedness. So for anybody that know walk, well, you ain't gonna be able to walk in my shoes. You ain't gonna be able to walk in my shoes. But if it's something like my shoes, if it's something like my shoes, and I stand for everybody that done been through some kind of like what I've been through, and I stand on it, and I'm not gonna allow nobody to treat nobody else like that. I'm not gonna allow nobody to treat nobody else like that. And they outside just big blabbing, haven't had no sleep, on drugs, haven't even bathed their tail, but they still hear wicked. I hear them talking over the music. They wicked. I hear them over the music. My music. I have my music sky high to 100, the loudest it can go, and I just hear them just talking. They the wicked souls monitoring evil devil spirits. It's the demon in the inside of them. They need to rebuke that. Yeah, I want to call them all kinds of names. And my mouth is really my mouth is really terrible when it comes to when people playing kid games and being wicked. My mouth is terrible, and I can say a whole lot of things, but God holding me back from saying those things to these people. I can say a lot of stuff and just make them mad, but I make them mad with my silence and not paying them no attention. That's what's getting them. Okay, so you got to understand when you're silent and not giving and not paying into. I mean, you're paying into the wickedness with them, paying attention to them. They get madder. I've been in that part of my life before where somebody ignoring me. When they ignoring me, I call them B word. Like, you better listen to me. And so, if I know that I used to get mad, I know how people feel when you're not paying them no attention. Because they are nobody. They are nobody. So why pay nobody's attention? Don't do it. So if you ever walk in a storm similar to mine, just don't pay them no attention. Especially if they're doing wicked things. They are nobody. They God's disgrace. God is upset. They are disgrace to earth. They are disgrace to earth. Spirit, what message you want us to hear? Spirit, what other message you have for us? What up, blessed spirit? What up, blessed spirit? Okay, yeah. Look, I'm just quiet, just silent, just listening. They evil. Just quiet, just listening. What you want to listen to? What you want to listen to? They just quiet, just listening. That's all they doing. This is right there, just listening. Spirit, what message that for me? That is wicked. They just right around me, just quiet, just listening. Just quiet, just listening. I even hear them breathing. They so dumb. Dumb people don't even know how to whisper. They trying to whisper. I even hear it. They dumb. Cause they high. They ain't had no sleep. They on crack. They restless. They on crack. Spirit, what my spirit? They on that cocaine doing something, whatever they doing. They on dope. They on dope. That is crazy. They don't get no sleep. I done been asleep. When I got off the line last, what, at 11 something, I went to bed. I got me some rest. These people don't even get rest. They on that dope. On dope. They think that's cute. No, that ain't cute. On dope, just right here, just listen. They listen to me while I sleep. Do I fart when I sleep? Spirit said, hold on. Spirit said, hold on. For real, do I fart when I sleep? Because I don't even know. I got me some sleep. I got me some good sleep. I got up this morning at 4. No, I didn't get up at 4. Yes, I did. Three something, 3 or 4, 2 or 3, something like that. I got up. I don't forget what time it was, but I know that this what I have in my mind, that God wake me up at a certain time, because this is when they do their witchcraft. This is when they do all kinds of stuff. So I believe in my heart that God wakes me up at a certain time, because He protected me from these witches and warlocks. He protected me, and He wakes me up at a certain time. Usually is when God wakes you up at a certain time, is He wants you to get into the Word. It's something that He has to say to you. But right now, He understands what I'm going through and how I'm going through it. So He wakes me up at a certain time to be aware, to put my foot on their neck. And because I have the full armor of God every day. You understand what I'm saying? I walk around with the full armor of God. These people walk around with the devil. They all under the influence of something. They haven't got sleep in years. Let me tell you again. They haven't got sleep in years. They don't even know what sleep is. They don't know. They don't know what sleep is no more. And that's the devil. That's the demon that's in the inside of you. When you don't know what sleep is. They don't know what sleep is. And that's sad. That's sad. Spirit said, hold on. I am fearless in pursuing my passion. I will stay consistent on my journey. And I'm staying grounded on my journey. I'm staying grounded. Ain't no man on this earthly land in Sam Hill gonna stop me from being on my journey. I don't care about the distractions. Like when they have the kids here, my niece and nephew, they using them to, you know what I'm saying? Like they use them, the kids. And so I don't even mind that. When they bang on a wall, lift stuff up and slam it. You're still not gonna stop me on my journey. You still able to hear my voice through all the mess. That's just like me playing music in the background, dumbass. That's like me playing music in the background. It's not going to distract me off of anything that I'm doing because I'm grounded. See, let's go and say. So it's basically the same thing, but it's just a different wording. It said, "I am fearless in pursuit, the pursuit of my passion," and that one say, "I am fearless in pursuing my passion." Same thing. I'm grounded. I'm grounded. You know what I'm saying? I'm grounded. Ain't nobody gonna pull me away from what I got going on. Not nobody on this earthly land gonna pull me away from what I got going on. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care how many times you try. 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 I don't care. Do you see my face? That means I don't care. You don't care. Okay. Go somewhere. You wanted me to kill myself. You go somewhere and shoot yourself. You understand? You go somewhere and do that. You go somewhere and do it. You wanted me to shoot myself, kill myself. You go do it. You go do it. Pray more. You go do it. You go do it to yourself because you're under pressure anyways. You're losing your mind. So you go do it. Don't want me to do that because I love me, baby. You go do it. Get out there and do it. Jump off the bridge if you have to. Where am I paying it? Hold on. Hold on. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. That's on them. I didn't do it to them. I didn't do it to them. If they go jump off the bridge, that's their business. That's not my business. It don't have nothing to do with me. It don't have nothing to do with me. Okay? Go jump off the bridge. I don't care. That's your business. It don't got nothing to do with me. It don't. It don't have nothing to do with me. If they want to jump off the bridge, that's their bridge. that, that's their bridge, not mine. I ain't done nothing to it. You want to jump off the bridge? Because you're not making me mad or you're not doing, ouch, doing this to me. Go jump off the bridge. You wanted me to go jump off the bridge. You wanted me to wreck my car. You want me to do all this stuff. And you want me to do all this stuff. You go do it. Okay? I am excited. I am excited about the journey of self-discovery and renewal. My breakthrough should be here. should, should be here, but we'll wait because these that's crazy. And it's on the only thing it is they fighting for money. Oh, that's what they fighting for. They fighting for money. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that they're doing. That's why they up. They fighting for money. It is money involved. They is fighting for that money. You understand what I'm saying? They is fighting for that money. They don't care what you got going on. They don't care who in it. They gonna recruit everybody. You understand what I'm saying? Because they in it for the money. They don't want no money gone out their pocket. They don't want me to succeed in getting that money. I'm just gonna be real with you. But God said yes. I trust in my ability to make wise decisions. You understand? I make wise decisions. You got to understand, I make wise decisions. So, therefore, they tried to stop me off my journey because they don't want me to have money. They tried to stop me off my journey because they don't want me to have money. But God said, yeah. God said, yes. God says, yes. Because you took all my funds. God said, yes. Whatever you took, it's going to be restored 10 times. And you know it. That's why you're trying to stop it. But you can't stop what God is doing. Ah! Listen, what all y'all took God is gonna replace it 10 times. Ah! So that's what they're trying to stop. But you can't. That's why they're trying to distract me. But they can't. God got me on an assignment. God has me on an assignment. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not letting my God down. I let folk down before I let God down. Come on, somebody. Talk to me. Talk to me. I would let these folk down, people on this earthly land, I let them down before I even think about letting God down. I'm on an assignment. I am on an assignment. And when God says yes, who can say no? So you're not stopping what I am doing. Because you're only trying. Listen, the next chorus say, I am successful. Successful means what I'm doing on my platform right now, creating, building. They gotta understand they don't even know how to create and know how to build. That's what successful means. When you ground yourself and be consistent on your dreams and goals. That's what successful means. Successful don't mean rich. Successful don't mean rich. It don't mean rich. It means staying consistent to your dreams, your goals, your purpose. Your purpose. Okay? That's what that means. Successful. And you fall into purpose. And God pour out you the blessings. God pours out God pour out you the blessings for walking in purpose. God don't listen to me. God don't pour out blessings just because you're successful. Successful doesn't mean rich. Successful don't mean rich. God wants to know, can you handle hard trials, hard times, to stand up for yourself in a time of confirmation. For the time like this. Because how can you help anyone if you can't get through your storm? How can you help anyone on this earthly land if you can't get through your storm? I'm on an assignment. So therefore, if I'm on an assignment for the Most High God, I'm not gonna let now individual block that. You can make all the distractions in the world. You can mortal lawn right now. You can mortal lawn right now. I don't care. It's not gonna distract me because I'm on assignment. I just put it like this. Let me tell you how I put it. I'm gonna tell you how I put it. I'm in training for God. Okay? I'm in training. This is training for me. This is training. Because he's actually, what is it? He's preparing me. He's getting me ready for battle. Anytime that God puts a person on assignment and he calls your name, you have to go through something. He had to know if you're gonna be able to face things, hard times in your life. So you can go after and tell somebody else about what your story about what you've been through. You know, he wants to know all these things. Let me tell you something. They mad because they said I was delusional. I mad because they said I was delusional. I was crazy. But the world sees now, right? Ain't nothing crazy about me. Nothing crazy about me. They crazy for even speaking out their mouth about God's child. And I smile all the time. You know why I smile? Because I've never seen so much wicked. I've never seen so much. And they just be jumping around. Jumping around with their head cut off. You understand what I'm saying? Jumping around with their head cut off. And that's why I be laughing because they be working very, very hard. And I don't work hard. I don't work hard. Why a person why you gotta work hard? They work hard. They got, and then it's crazy because they got a whole group. I mean a whole group. They got people from out of state came into Dallas. They got people from out of state came into Dallas to help them because they under pressure. I'm not under pressure. I'm not under pressure. It's, I'm not under pressure, but it's funny to me because they under pressure and they shaking in their boots. They shaking in their boots because they under pressure. I'm not under pressure. I'm just on assignment. I'm walking in purpose. I'm walking. I'm walking in purpose. See, if I was a person that things can get to me and then materialistic type things, like how, because I used to be materialistic. I used to be materialistic. I had to have a car. I had to have a phone. I had to have this, and I had to, till I grew up and I realized that these things is you really don't need them. Wanna know why you don't need them? Because when you start thinking about if I die, I can't take it with me. I can't take these things with me. So that's something that you don't need in life. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't really need them. You don't need them. So why go do all this extra stuff? Like that's like how when people get rich, they want to go buy a mansion with 15 rooms. When you die, you can't take it with you. You can't die. When you die, you can't take it with you. When you die, you can't take it with you. So I don't worry about materialistic type things. That's what set my mind free. That's what set my mind free from the things that used to bother me. It set my mind free. When you start thinking different in life, your life would change. Your life will change, but you have to think different. You have to actually ask yourself that is this something that I basically want, just living life just for materialistic type things. Do I want to just live life and just have a closet full of clothes, a closet full of shoes, and then if I die tomorrow I can't take it with me? That's just a showboat. That's just to show people that you can get this. That's just a show that you put on a facade and think that this is what life is supposed to be. You make money, you do material, I mean, buy materialistic type things, and so that puts you in a mind frame. That puts you in a mind frame of the for the love of money. That's what it puts you in a mind frame. So you forget about God because you can buy materialistic type things. You forget about God. You don't thank God because you don't think God. God, thank you for allow me to have these things. You don't thank Him. God, thank you. Thank you for allowing me to have these things. Because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able, it wouldn't be possible to have these things. So you have to be grateful for what God is doing. So that's why I don't worry. I don't worry about what they're doing. I think it's just crazy that they just want to sit here and listen. It ain't nothing being accomplished. That's the only thing that I think. But what it supposed to do? That's what I don't understand. This is the only thing that I don't understand about what is it supposed to do? Because you're not gonna make me fall to the ground like you did before. I'm up now. I done woke up. I done woke up. I done woke up and I'm bringing the beast out. The beast out. Like that woman said, when I looked in the mirror and I realized that self value means a lot. Self value means a lot. When I looked in the mirror, I remember I was a little boy. Remember, I remember I was a little boy, but then I looked in that mirror again and I forgot that I was a big dog. I forgot I was a big dog. So I changed my mindset. Understand? Roof. So I deserve to prioritize my well-being and happiness. I am more than enough. I am more than enough. When I look in that mirror over there, I'm more than enough. Don't nobody got to I don't need validation from mankind. I don't need y'all validation for nothing. Nothing. I don't. And I laugh. I laugh because all the stuff that I've been through, all the stuff that I've been through with these folk, I ain't man, I'm telling you, I ain't never seen that much wicked in my life. I did not know that people can do that. Not just do that, but just will have that in the inside of their heart to do that. And I can say some mean words. I can say some listen, I can say some very mean words. But I just sit here and I just let it just like, okay, they're gonna eventually go away because they not completing their assignment. Because they didn't even understand the assignment. They ain't even completing it. They just doing wicked stuff. And they just on this dope. They on this dope just surrounding me and stuff and because they under pressure. I So God said it. So I always remember that I'm a magnet for abundance and opportunities. So the door that God closed already, that was the opportunity that He didn't want me to take. That relationship that I thought I needed, that was a door that God closed. That means I didn't need it. That car that I had that people messed up and just different type stuff, the cars that I had, that was a door that God closed because He know it's something in store for me greater. Okay, something in store for me greater. So therefore, He closed that door on them vehicles. hmm hmm The money that they hustled out, you know, just telling people to overcharge me, that type thing. hmm God closed the door on that. He closed the door on that because he got something greater. It's an opportunity. That's why it's a greater opportunity. That's why he closed the door on that. hmm hmm The relationship stopping me from being in a relationship or having my true love or whatever. God closed the door on that relationship that He knew that I didn't need because He sent us someone else better. hmm hmm Yeah. hmm And even if like that last card on the bottom say twin flame, even if it is my twin flame, they're gonna be better. hmm They're gonna be better because God, if your twin flame is meant to be in your life, God is working on them. hmm hmm God is working on them. Just like how He working on me, God is working on. If it's my twin flame, that's the bottom chord. Even if it's my twin flame, because I looked at that chord and it just made me think of it. Even if it's my twin flame, that means God is working on that twin flame. hmm He closed the door of the old version of my twin flame. You got to know these things. That's why they can't. I can't like I'm like what's that man name? MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Yeah. So you got to know that Just because a person didn't finish school, don't never underestimate a person. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The knowledge that I'm getting, the things that's God putting on the inside of me, He opened up that opportunity but He opened up that opportunity for me because He want me to walk in purpose. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It be the little things that God do for you, but you have to recognize the little things before He give you the big things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So now the next chorus says, all these things and things are gonna be added to me. Mm-hmm. So the next chorus says, I gotta keep a positive outlook on things. And that's how I maintain walking on solid ground for the most high God. Mm-hmm. And God is gonna retire my debts. My debts are retired. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so I believe in my abilities. I believe in myself and my abilities to create, work for God, do God's work on this earthly land. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the last chord on the bottom says, I will have my twin flame. So if I do have my twin flame, the relationship that you tried to stop, God is working on them. That's why it don't come to union. When things happen like that, it don't come to union because God is working on them. And then if they don't want to receive what God has for them, then God gonna close that door on them. Mm-hmm. I, mhm. See, I don't have to do nothing to nobody, but you know, just my little funny little act like that, it makes you mad, right? So I don't have to do nothing. Just cause I, cause I listen, cause I know I was in a spot once upon a time in my life when people do me like that, and it used to make me mad. It used to really piss me off. It used to really piss me off. They just, so now I'm in a seat. I'm in a hot seat. You understand? So now it's just okay. That's it. You know that'll piss a person off more than just saying something terrible to them or doing something evil. That'll piss them off more. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. Shame the devil. I ain't lying. That'll piss them off more. Cause that right there means you're not getting to me. I'm telling you, this right here. If you ever been in a storm, been in a storm, kind of like mine, or whatever it is, that's how you piss them off. That's it. hmm Yeah. I mean, is there any more that you got to say about me? Mm-hmm. Because I do want to hear more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I want to hear more. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know everything they done said, but I use my discernment on certain things. But you know what? Mm-hmm. hmm And let me hear a little bit more because it everything just didn't come out. Everything's not out in the open. So I want to know everything, hmm That's it. Let me tell you, I have learned to sometimes it's not sometimes like I'm talking to myself, even if they listen, I don't care if they listening, but I'm talking to my platform. I'm not talking to the individual. I'm talking to my platform, but I'm telling you what to do in your storm. That's called teaching, right? So, mm-hmm. It'll make a man. That's all you gotta do. Mm-hmm. Anything else? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's it. They be mad with that. I'm telling you, because I used to be bad at a person. Oh, I need these cards out. So get these cards out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the chord that's after the chord is say be kind. See, I'm kind. I'm kind, but just that's my new thing now. Just, mm-hmm. And they can't wait to get back to tell them about, oh, y'all come on talk about some more DICK. Y'all come on talk about y'all PUSSY. Come on, come back. Well, I'm ready for them to come back. They ready for that's all they had them doing. That is stupid. Stupid. And you supposed to just do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just you supposed to be chill. You're supposed to be chill with it. Cause I'm teaching you, okay? Just chill with it. Just mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, you're using your discernment on things. If somebody's telling you something, even if somebody's telling you something in the front, or whenever they doing all that extra stuff, or they want to talk about their PUSSY and they want to talk about DICK and all that stuff, you just say, mm mm, okay. They want to talk about how they get hit from the back and all that. Just mm-hmm. Oh, and that's my new job. That's my new thing that I'm. Mm, mm, okay. Mm. See, and I'm here by myself. I don't play with myself down there. I don't play. And I'm here by myself. I have an opportunity to play with myself. You understand what I'm saying? I have an opportunity to play with myself. But it's a mind thing. In the morning you have a Woody. That's with all men. You have a Woody. That don't mean you have to make it go down. It's a mind thing. Listen to what I tell you. I'm a man. I wake up and it stick up. That don't mean I have to make it go down. All I do is go pee. Mm-hmm. All I do is go pee and it go down. That's what I'm teaching men today. This is what I'm teaching you. This is generational curse breaker. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people are addicted to sex. A lot of people are addicted to sex. So I'm teaching you how to how to be in a state of mind where you just don't need that. This is generational. Because a lot of people have abused sex. So this is what I'm doing for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Show you that you don't have to necessarily have to always want and 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 want sex. You don't. You don't. It's a mind. It's a state of mind. It's all in your mind. Mm-hmm. It's all in your mind. You don't necessarily need it. I'm a man, Damon. I have a Woody. I have a Woody. It stands up in the morning, and I do like this, and I go to the bathroom. I do like this, and I go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So I'm teaching you guys that you don't necessarily have to just go do all this extra stuff. I have a Woody. I do. It stands up. Listen, it stands up in the morning time. It's a mind thing. It's a mind thing. It's a mind thing. It's either that you gonna go with the flow of letting Woody use your state of mind, or you gonna use your state of mind. Which one is it? Are you gonna use it? Or you gonna let your mind tell you that what no, you gonna let Woody tell your mind that I need to go get me some. So I'm just gonna go stick it in anybody. Answer that. Mm-hmm. Listen to what I tell you. It's a mind thing. When you start changing your mind set, then you'll understand that it is a mind thing. It's a mind thing. Remember, I'm a man, Damon. It still functions. It works. It works. That don't mean I have to jerk it. Don't mean I have to jerk it. Doesn't mean I have to put it in something. Okay? It's a state of mind. Everything that you do is a mind thing. And then especially if y'all and your brain need rest. And if you're doing drugs, your brain need rest. Your brain need rest because you ain't gonna be able to function. You're not gonna be able to function like that. And I'm not talking about downstairs, this function period in your life because you need rest. You need rest. How you can even change your mindset and you don't get rest because your brain is constantly just going and is doing different type of things in your head. Your brain is doing different things in your head. Listen, when I tell you that I've been on under the influence of drugs, so I know that your brain works. Your brain works working too hard. It's got you thinking too much, so you can't even control it. You can't control it. That's why you can't get out of the state of that habit, sex habit, drug habit, because your mind is going. You constantly got your mind going. Let it go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got to let it go. I'm a man, Damon. I have a Woody. It works. It functions. But that doesn't mean that I have to go make it work with somebody. Oh, say it again. It functions. It functions properly. But that doesn't mean that I'm in a state of mind that I have to go make it work with somebody. Mm-mm. 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 It's a state of mind. When you change your mindset, that is the least thing that's gonna be on your mind. That's the least thing on my mind. Sex. That's the least thing on my mind. Somebody can come over here right now and get butt naked. Listen, they can come get butt naked. It ain't gonna do nothing for me. It ain't gonna do nothing for me because my mind is set to something totally different. They can get butt naked. I'm just gonna look like, okay, okay, okay. They can get butt naked. It ain't gonna get me aroused. It ain't gonna do that because my mind is set to something totally different than sex. Okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna take me a break. Okay, let me give you some. Oh, this ain't even. Oh, some elevator music. I want to still see myself. My bad. I want to smoke a little cigarette. A little black. Let me still see. I'm back. I have to smoke. Okay. Um, not smoke no dope. This a black or be okay, whatever. Still a black. It's still black. That not no dope. Mm-hmm. not not no dope. And I don't even go nowhere to even have a drug dealer. I don't go nowhere. If I still went somewhere, do you know my sister car right here? I would have been gone. I would have been gone. I don't go nowhere anymore. I don't like to go nowhere. If I'm not going to the store and coming back, I'm not going nowhere. Ain't nothing to do in the streets. It's really not. If you really look at it, if you pay attention to what's going on in the world, it's not nothing to do in the streets. It's nothing. Clubbing, I don't club. So what's just the ride around for? To waste gas? So put your mind to that today. Before we get into these calls, put your mind to that today. So what is it in the streets? What's in the streets? I'm content here. You have to start being content with yourself. Start being content with yourself and being content at home. What's in the streets? What's in the streets? Trouble. It's not even safe no more. You know? So what's in the streets? Hmm. What's in the streets? Nothing. I know how to occupy my time at home. That's what the state of mind that you need to be in. Like if it was back a couple of years ago, I would have been in that car and would have said would have been arguing with her. Baby, you just got this car just sitting here and all that stuff and this and that and all that and that. I don't, man, y'all just selfish. You don't want me to drive and want me to go nowhere. I would have been to say it off that. I would have been in that car. I got the keys. I got the keys, keys. Ain't nowhere to go but to find trouble. In the streets, that's all you're gonna do. Find trouble. Or you're gonna see something, or you're gonna have to witness something of trouble. Ain't nothing in the streets. But trouble. That's it. When you start understanding what part of the grown gonna ever come out of you, whenever you start figuring out what part of the grown part is gonna come out of you and start acting like it, you'll know that the streets is nothing. You know that it's safer at home. You will start understanding that it's safer at home than to be in the streets. Do you see these motors coming out these cars, people having wrecks? Do you see these motors coming out the cars, people cars getting flipped over, people having wrecks? So what is safe? Home. Okay? Just remember that. Keep that in your mind, okay? I want you to actually keep that in your mind. Because a lot of people think, oh, I gotta go over here. I gotta go. I'm, I'm gonna go out to eat. You can go out to eat. It's still not safe there because somebody can come in and rob the joint. Somebody can come in and rob the joint. So it's better to actually cook at home because you don't even know if they done scratch they behind and then make your food because they in the back cooking your food and they bringing it to the table. So if you know that you wash your hands, you wash your hands and you prepare your food, it's safer. So what's in the streets? If you have your partner, you're not a cook, wash your hands. Cook. Y'all get in the kitchen together and cook. Enjoy each other's time while you're on this earthly land. Enjoy each other. Cook. It's safer. You know what? You know if so therefore you know how like a lot of people like, oh, I got food poisoning. Yeah. They want to go sue the restaurant because you made a choice to go eat that food, right? You made a choice to go eat that food, so you get food poisoning. So now you want to go sue that restaurant, or you get a rat in your food. You want to sue that restaurant, but sometimes it can be a honest. It can be a mistake. Like if they got a lot of chicken, just say they just doing the chicken because I've seen them pile of chicken do this, and they just throw it in. You know, so you want to sue them because you didn't see no rat. So if you pay a close attention to your actions, if you pay close attention to your actions, and you know that it's safer for me because I'm not going to put a rat in my food. Okay, so it's safer at home. Okay, remember that. Hmm. I mean, you gotta cross your legs though. You see how my little leg came up. You gotta cross your legs. Put your. I can't. But if you like this, you gotta do that. Hmm. Yes. And then you gotta say and then you hit them with a yes. Yes. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. You know, because I'm serious. I'm serious. Just do that. If you ever, just, I'm telling you, you don't have to do evil for evil. Just do what I tell you. If you do what I tell you, you'll go a long way in life. Just cross your legs. Stand up like that. And that, got to be, yes. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And watch a person get angry with you. Watch a person be ready to tear your head off. They're gonna be ready to tear your head off. They're gonna call you all kinds of names. See, see how I said it. Yes. I'm telling you, for real. I'm not telling you no lie. Do not. That's what I'm telling people right now. That's what my platform is about. Don't do evil for evil. You don't have to because you will hurt a person. You will hurt a person just being silent. You know that is power. That's called power. Cautiously. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's it. That's it. And I'm just you can just see the reaction on somebody's face, and when they know that you mean business, that means you mean business. Okay, that means you mean business. Nothing else. You don't have to curse them. You don't have to you don't have to show them that evil eye. I don't know, like child, that look like that you're mad. Because if you have somebody that's constantly arguing with you, just say if you're in a relationship, if you got somebody constantly arguing with you, cross your legs. I'm telling you, listen to what I tell you. Cross your legs and sit up and say, mm-hmm. You gotta look at them. Mm-hmm. Then look back. Yes. That's it. Watch how angry they get. Watch how angry they get. So therefore, that's when a person constantly just nagging and arguing with you, that's that demon controlling them. Okay? Don't argue with nobody either. Don't argue with nobody because when you start arguing with somebody and then two people start yelling at each other and it gets physical. It get physical. You might and then you'll regret from even trying to touch that person or hit that person. Okay, so don't be in a state of mind that you're gonna have a regret at the end. Okay, so always remember, cross your legs, sit up. Mm-hmm. Gotta put your you gotta put your pointing finger. This is your pointing finger right here. Mm-hmm. Look at them. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's it. Watch how angry they become. Watch how angry they become. And if somebody want to hit you, call the authorities and send them to jail. Don't you touch them. Don't you stoop to that level. And make sure you record it, because if they be want to hit you, record it. Don't argue back with them either. And you show yourself with your leg crossed on your recording. Don't worry my phone. Hey phone. It might be right here on my face, but I can't see it. Hold on. Where my phone at? Right here. So as you as you listen, as you got your legs crossed and you like this, do it like this. Let me show you. Go up. Go like this. And you show the officer that I learned this from Coach Kizzy. Coach Kizzy told me to do this. He told me to sit like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you look at them. Yes. And watch how angry they become. And then you turn the camera back on them and you see, officer, you see that they is hostile. They doing the most. And you always have something in documentation. This is your documentation. I didn't touch him, officer. I did not touch him at all. They ran up on me, stole me in my face, hit me in my nose. You know, see how they threw that pot at me? Yeah, I got a scar right here. Just tell the officer that. Don't never put your hands on somebody, okay? I done learned that. Don't put your hands on nobody. Ouch! Don't do it, because it's not worth it. There was something else I need to do. Spirit, what message you want us to hear? Dog. And then, therefore, I get dressed sometimes, even though I'm going to work, I get dressed sometimes. But if you want to see what I got on, I'm tacky. And I don't care. I be tacky in the house. I have on different colors. Everything. I'm comfortable. I got on brown, green, gray, lime, like, no, lime green, gray, and black. No, that's dark gray. Look. See? See how tacky I am? I don't care. Because I'm in the house. I I don't have to. I'm comfortable, right? Ain't I comfortable? Okay. So that means I don't have to go nowhere. You can put on anything in the house, but when you go out, you want to be presentable. You want to be presentable, and that's just like how Monique said, and I apply for that for when these women go outside, and they still in their pajamas, and they got their bonnet on. Give yourself some kind of self respect. Give yourself some kind of self respect going out the house like that. Like a bonnet is for the house. Like that girl. No, I'm gonna tell you that story too. That's gonna be in my what's called. She come with that big old grandma. gown on, looking like Stewie. She done jump in front of me, looking like Stewie. She had a big pink dress gown on. So you come out the house with a gown on. You giving a pervert an opportunity to slide that dress and do whatever he wants to with you. Dumb, dumb, dumb. People don't think. It don't pay people to think. It don't pay people to think. You got a dress on. You got a dress on. I mean, a nightgown. You came out the house in a nightgown. Do you understand what you're doing, young lady? You came out the house with a nightgown on. Man, I tell you, when I tell you these people have done the most. You come out the house with a nightgown on. They even let the women walk around butt naked. Letting the women walk around butt naked. I know usually an officer or stop and see what that lady is doing, but they're not doing it because the officer in this mess too. That's why it don't. That's why a lot of stuff that's going on. I use my discernment on things. That's why the officers are in it too. Want me to tell you why? Want me to tell you why? Because if, just say for instance, if you really wanted to, do something around this town or whatever, if you seen somebody constantly going to a dope house, wouldn't you want to know how much dope they have in their house? So these are crimes that you're supposed to be stopping. Like people selling dope out their house and doing all this stuff, but you watching somebody go to the dope house, but you're not doing nothing about it. It ain't no SWAT team hitting that house up. That's how you know when the laws is involved in this mess. Come on, Spirit, what is the message? You sit there and just really just sit there and just see people going to the dope house, or you just watching, just going to the dope house. You're not worrying about it because you only doing this for the money that they offering. The money that they offering. You ain't worried about trying to stop the drug man. You ain't trying to stop none of that because you worry about that money. I speak my real. Spirit, what of the message? I ain't lying. That's why people don't like me because I'm gonna speak real. I ain't lying. That was the last chord. It's on right there. I'm bringing it down. And if you need more on here, first chord. I'm connected with God. I allow myself to dream big and pursue those dreams. God has favored me. Put God first. Ask for forgiveness. God will heal me. God lead me in wisdom. I believe in my potential and the power of my dreams. God's my decision. I need to put God's, and then it'll be all right. I choose to see the goodness in myself and others as God sees us. Move on to life's next chapter. I will inspire others to pursue. It's right here. Oh, I ain't grateful. I always say I am fearless. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so it's not the same. It's not the same. It's kind of the same, but it's not the same. It's I will. Where's it? I am fearless. No, it's not that one. It's this one. I don't know where it's at. We ain't dealing with the chords. And that's just stuck in my head. It's a lot of stuff. I am fearless in pursuing my passions. I will stay consistent. I believe in myself and my abilities. I am stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. It is. Be quiet. Okay. I'm mad at you today. Be quiet. I'm mad at you today. I'm mad at you today. I'm disappointed in you today. Okay. I'm disappointed in you today. I did that one. I will inspire others to pursue their dreams and passion with my story. See? I am a winner. I'm a winner. I understand your plan. I understand your plan even when it takes me out of my comfort zone. Uh what did I put? See, I put that other chord in there. You know what? I'm gonna put that in there in my these chords too. Lord, please open my eyes to see the cause of my delay in my plans. And that chord, the last chord on the bottom, it came out in both the Uno deck and whatever deck this is. It came out both. Hold on. Hold on to your love. You got to hold on. Hold on. Okay. But I'm supposed to put that chord in there. And that's these chords. You know what chord I'm talking about? No. You don't, because you ain't even paying attention. I'm mad. I'm mad. And so what is it? What did I put right here? Mm-hmm. We're gonna even put this in there. Okay? I don't even have to do this because I can just get this right here. It's right here. Oh, I ain't gonna tell you that. I'm still finding the chords because I don't know what they're doing. Right there. We're gonna put that. We're gonna find one of these chords. That's on the front. Ooh, that's the poop. That's the red and blue. I'm gonna put it on there. Ooh. Oh, what I'm putting in there is um, what we did yesterday. What we did yesterday or last night. That's one word up. Finally be strong in the Lord and His mighty power. We're gonna put it in here. See, I knew they had a permit. I knew they had a permanent one, but they were just trying to hide it from me. I knew it. Finally be strong in. breath and take it out. See. Be strong in the Lord. Oh, the Lord and his mighty power. So that's what I'm gonna put in here. And then I wanted to put just on the and I don't got any Uno chords. I don't think I got no more than chords. Probably do. We ain't gonna forget that. Forget that. And then I had some more chords. I don't know, right on. I had some more. We already did that. I don't think oh, just stay there, okay? Don't go nowhere. I got, I got to go to the restroom. We gonna break. I gotta go, man. That coffee said it's not settling with me. Okay, I'm just gonna be real with you. I gotta go. I'm gonna put you on some elevator music. I got to go. It ain't even working. There it is. No, go back. Elevator music for you. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I gotta. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. So, just a lot of things that a lot of things that's better left unsaid sometimes, and um, like when God give you discernment on things, so it's crazy because you know things. I'm working for God. I'm battling in the storm masons, with masons, you know, with masons, and the masons run the cartels, the gang stock. Is I know a lot. I know a lot and stuff like that, but it's just it's life. It's life. So the gang stalkers comes from the cartels stuff. Some of the masons. It's a lot of things because masons they have a bond, you know, even if they even because they stick together. Even if they even if you're wrong, or even if you're wrong or right, they stick together. It's a brotherhood, you know. So you just got to know, like in life, like where things like happen and how things go, like how what you're surrounded by. You have to be aware, and you ask God for clarity and stuff so you would know. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. So, it's just a lot of masons, that come up against people because they stick together. It's a brotherhood. It's a they stick together either right or wrong. They got it. It's they code. It's their code thing, whatever. Whatever. Hmm. Yes. And so the cartels, they the type of people will want to put fear. They gonna project the fear onto you. Okay, this is how this works. They put they because the cartels is really really big, and they want to project fear into your life. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. So you just got to know, like, what do you what you when you ask God for clarity, He would either give you signs, He'll put it in your dream. So I'm not confused on anything. I just I just walk the earth on solid ground. What God is guiding me through. So it's a lot of things that I know, but it's that's why I just don't. Like when I say it, testimony, I don't want to. Like, it's not the point that I can say everything that they done done and all this stuff, but it's sometimes it's just be not worth to say nothing. You know, I know a lot. I just don't say nothing. Okay. 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 So I'm about to do something because I don't like that like that. So I'm supposed to change that. Watch this. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna change. So you have the no. It's gonna be right. It's gonna be right. I should read it, but it's gonna say today. No. Um. I guess you can see that. And I didn't want to just. No, I don't want you to see it. Man, 'cause I'm doing something. So now, capital B and study that lowercase. So now you see, change it. So I didn't want that capital, that lower B, and then that T. You see that? See how that it was a lowercase b, and then this is the capital B. I mean, dog. That don't even say it'll be capital T. So you need to put the capital B right there. Okay, break time because that looked so weird. So that's what I had to change. Okay, so Okay, okay, okay. So we're gonna do these codes right here. Ooh, add some more on here. Masonic Lodge. We're supposed to find out how we can write in there. Okay, we're gonna do that real quick. Why is it on there? It's supposed to be my main thing over here. We gotta change that. Oh, that's wrong. No? Oh, I guess I open up in both of them. Sorry. Oh, my glasses. Oh, you know what? I can do this. And if they block me on this, I'm gonna get them. And they should. Why it look like that? Oh, so see, now you can see better. See, like on that little screen, you can't see nothing. Right. Yeah, what I do is I get bored. See, see, it's not over the store. Then you go up, see how 432, 430. I can always cut it. So now I'm gonna say this. Just just got up. Stupid. Maybe I got take it. I mean, it's Look at that. You know what? I know what I can do. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 28, 29, 25. Yeah. But it might work. No, 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 no. find something to put in here. It's, anything. And see if it's stretch. If it's stretch, this ain't this thing gonna work. I reckon it's supposed to be longer than. Let me see. You know what? Let's throw it up. So it gives you an extra root. So that's the 20, 20. Let's get that word. 20. Let's get that word. 20. Good. Let's do 19. 19. But it's still ain't giving it right. Oh, on the measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then it's gonna be that extra layer. Like I from boom. Now, look at it. Oh, cool. That's too long. 20 too long. So 20 too long. 20 too long. Let's do 10. And then what? Oh, 10. I do 5. Because 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's too short. short. Just a little too short. Just a little bit. Okay. So so 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's right. It's right. But I want just a little longer. 12, 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. In your face. Where's your move? I know how to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not bad. Antonio. Oh, oh, what is it? I'm not even already in there. Must be something. Good, good, good. So I'm at the food. Food. But I think the same. That's perfect. That's good. Good one. Yeah. Like that work ethic. It's the same. See, it's the same message. Mhm. I think it's different. Control. I feel it. This is a good life tarot card messages. So, yeah, so this is 20 and 40. and success and positivity. But it's the same thing. This this represents happiness. So they different. They different. It says almost the same, but it got something put in, and it's different. Oh, oh, New message. New message. Like, that's it. Like, real fast. Hmm. I got you. What? What? Baby, what's that? Are you still listening? I didn't tell y'all listen. Listen. See? There we go. Right? Cut it. Are they too long? Are they too long? That's how I want it to be longer than the other. Okay, so they both tend to the same way, right? Flip it down like this. If you choose it, right? You want it to be longer. Then, sure, you want more of that, right? Okay. They do it. Okay. Who are they throwing off the track? That's how you work. Put it back up in there. Stick it up in there. Stick that in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure you can. Before you can start doing the same thing, right? Okay. So you can start. Just have to avoid that. Okay. see how everything is, right? Almost, right? So you get the where the what's the word? Stick it in here, right? See how it's longer and all the rest of the word. So you got the eyeball. You know, not don't do that old saying that people, I got the eyeball hurt. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. That's not right. So you see how you have to eyeball it. Open up the see how I meant? No eyeball hurt. Okay, no, 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 no. See how forced that's what here's that's what yeah, that's it. That's how you make force. That's how I mean like, this I like bigger angles. I don't know. Oh, you didn't get to see me. You didn't get to see me. What, I have to but I can hang up your seat very soon. Oh, I see them. I see them. I got this. I should make some more forwards. Okay? I'm gonna make some more. So show you because I want you to get out of this room. That's what I'm about. Great. Oh, yes. That's very listen. So them not calling down this morning. I'm looking at being nosy. So show you how fierce you make these chords, make them your own. You know, and just make that make it work fast like this. You gotta work fast, you know, so you can get some more readings, okay? But then we'll worry about having the same size. Okay? You just gotta work and get it out. Gotta work. Gotta work. That's how you work. Okay? Yes. That's it. You gotta do more. Wait on that. Okay? That's how you work. You know, how you do things. So you can still work it out. I got you. So I asked you to see this two down. So you go down here and then drag it up. That's enough. Right? The same thing with this. The same thing right here. Two down. Just put the two down. And go back. That's enough. Okay. That's how you make four. That's how you make more. And then you go to the printer. And what I'm just start doing is this. Okay. Let me show you one. And it'll be easier because the print is just something to do, right? So you go back to here, go back to what you had. Oh, that is it's not the right one. It's not the right one. So I'm gonna delete that one. That's not the well, I delete who does it? I deleted all of them. I gotta start all the way over again. It made me say cookie word. I gotta start all the way back over. I gotta start all the way over because you. Tell me I already know what to do anyway. I'm just gonna do it how I do it. Watch this. Watch how fast it go. Watch this. Okay. to show you something. I'm going to show you something. But I'm supposed to open it back up. I had to go all the way to it. I erased all of it. When I tell you all of it, I erased every single one. I'm supposed to listen, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'll be up on here. You want to sit here with me? Okay. I don't do nothing. You want to sit up here and watch me just do this? That is crazy. But you know what? So, okay. Watch out fast it's gonna be this time. Watch this. Okay. Watch out fast. Watch this. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on screen. I'm trying to make it where I won't have to do this and do that. But this is still messing up. Okay. So you don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay. You're gonna do this. You're gonna go right here and say, you know what? Don't even worry about it because I can match it up. Say that. Just have it in your mind. I'm just gonna match it up. Just go like that. And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it right now. Go to the next method. Okay. And do like that. And don't worry about nothing else. Okay. Because all that's gonna be added later. Don't worry about nothing else. Okay? Don't worry about nothing else. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Don't worry about nothing else. Okay. 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 Don't worry about nothing else. We're just getting these methods tomorrow. I mean, I'm not doing fast, but I want to see if I can do something else with it. So don't worry about nothing else. Okay. That's it. Just keep on moving. Just keep going. That's how you get there. That's how you don't worry about nothing else. Well, just edify this right here. See how I can see that fast? So you don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing. Go to the internet and get your cord and put it on your big that's laptop. It ain't gonna work like that. So okay, open it up, match it. Okay. You get the bottom right here. So you match it. Okay. Yeah, it's meant to match. I need to flip it off. Okay. Go to the next. Go to the bottom. Match it. Match your cord. Move it out. Okay. That's it. And then you do it like this. Press print. Press print. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's how you do it. That's it. So it's not far doing it. Yeah. You turn your right piece of paper. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. So you gotta get up. I'm bringing the bagels up and out of the tree. I know what it is. So you just keep this right here. See how this is? See how we just what we just made? See what we just made? And so you get find some more kind of paper, right? So we I only found one of these right now. So it got a thing right here that I put a label on. So you just gotta know how to print off of it, right? So you take one of these, you can print it, right? Yeah, right. 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 Now, what you have in this in the little paper? Yeah, the message. It shows a book better on the blue. But, the message. Okay. See how you do. Okay. That's all. All right, great. You should, you should get back. Get back. Put it. See if it's stick out. See. Oh, you see, it's stick out. Because you want to make it a little longer than the other one. The other one. I make it long. I match it with the computer. So I hold my cord up against the screen and I match it like that. So you can put this in. They got to be lit off. So you pick it up. You know, just a little bit. Then you know, from me. Then you get your other. Paper will turn free. Go back to the thing that you was in. Paste. Okay. And everything's already at the. Yeah. You got messages. You got messages. Oh, yeah, no. That's how you make it. And the water, you know, the water, no cut on the water, okay? Around the water, you need the water to stay on there. So this worked better like this. So you get this. Make sure you don't cut word the words. If you cut word words, then you put the words. That'll be a waste of time. Yeah, it is. Because of that. Oh, excuse me, French. I forgot another thing that you're supposed to do. The chords, okay? Take them back out. Take them back out. It don't matter what your ex is doing. So no matter what the fact, I mean, the ex is doing, it is still the ex. That's it. That's all you have. That's it. So you would know the front half where you want to make sure that so if anything, I'm gonna study for that to turn I don't have some of them. supposed to be lily and blue. Hold on. You gotta add a purple in there, okay? You just get it like this. You know, get it like this. See, I can't use this side because it got this over to it. So I don't use this side. That's how it's finished. You know, you got this over here. This over yeah, down. I got a lot of nothing. But, you know, I got a lot of it. You know, you want a piece of you want your message. I want to feel it. You want your see how this is right here. See how that's light tone, dark tone. This light, that's dark. You want to put it this that's do it up like that. Like this. Just push it on the side. You can do it on this side. Oh man, you can you can do it on this side, but you got that right there. The dark, so your writing gonna be dark. You want to do that. You want to put it on that light side. You want to put it on a light side. So that white on this right here, you gotta the dark on come up there. Okay. I don't see that. Right there. So this is the only reason I do this because I don't see the messages on the side. So I don't want to like this like I want to know what messages. I turn it on this side. I turn it on this side. The thing, the messages on this side. That's not, I don't want to see what's coming out because I believe that that's like you're not. Oh, I ain't gonna tell you. So I do them on this side. I do them on this side because I don't want to see what spirit has for me to know. So I turn them on this side. So this, you can only look at the that's it. Okay, that's all you do. You know, I look like Morris. There you go. I look like that. There you go. Oh, look. Okay. Mhm. Ready? I come clean up with this. This. I come clean up with this. Yeah, I was. Come on. Come clean up. Okay. Come on. Come clean up. I clean up. Too. That's real clean up. So got this all this stuff clean up. Come on. So y'all be playing. Why y'all play too much? Play too much. Yes, I'm still listening to it. Play too much. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Look. I listen to that. I think I look. Look. Table. See how that candy. Look. Come on. Yep. I was. Yep. I was. Always it's up to my gum. Mm-hmm. It's up to my gum because it broke out in the mouth. So I use this side. I eat on this side. And then I can talk about nothing because I don't understand what y'all be doing. That's why I be talking about nothing. It's a bunch of nothing right now. That's it. This is a bunch of nothing. I don't understand what you want. That's it. That's why it's a bunch of nothing. Ain't nothing to say. You understand what I mean? It's just a bunch of nothing. I don't talk about nothing. I don't care. So you want to see what I do up in the room? I'll show you. This, because it's a bunch of nothings. That's all it is. Just a bunch of nothing. And get confused. It's a bunch of nothings. And it's stupid. It's so stupid. I'm in here behind this desk, make this food smell like dookie or something. Y'all know? Lord, Lord. And look, and you just sit here and watch me. Don't say nothing. You just sit here and watch me. You don't say nothing. You just, you see what I do. What I do every day. Every day. Every day. When I wake up, the Lord put this breath in my body. This is what I do. This is exactly what I do. And you just sit there and just watch me. And listen. What is it? And I said, oh, Lord, 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 help me. What is it? I make this so I can get y'all information. What else? You wrong? Huh? What? I can find some more messages. I can make this through. I already got one right here. Like that's the weirdest thing I ever seen in my life. I don't know what that be about. Woman, bebop, twerk. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. For real. Bebop, twerk, what? Oh crap. I'm not doing it either. I'm not doing it than what you expect. What you expected. I'm not doing this thing. You want to be that person? Come on, come on, come on. Look, I got a broken cord down here. I mean, a twin cord that I tore up and fell on the ground. Come on, bring one of them 5 minutes what they bringing over here for. Bring one of them. Just clean up. I was gonna do clean up. Yeah. I got a bowl, I got a cup, I need my coffee put up in the little bucket right there. Come on. I've been working. I've been working there. Come on. You gotta sweep this flow. Come on. Brian. 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 Come on. I'm waiting on. Come that. Come that. Just the only thing you gotta do when he knock on the door and tell him tell him that the temporary service sent them here. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's some temporary service sent them here. Okay. I got temporary service. I send my business to the temporary. Just tell them temporary service came. I'll staff. Come I'll staff and send it. Come on. Come on. Come on. And if you love, then my type. On the type, on the type. Somebody. Now you gotta sit at my whole, then like my side and like it's like because I'm like Chuck, 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 like Chuck, big baby, I don't care. I do love it. All of them. You put the love, you put the love person for all of them. It doesn't matter how much y'all see y'all go on this looks type thing. I don't have a preference on stuff like that. Y'all go on looks. Oh, they got to be fine, but it's fine and this and that. They got to look a certain type of way. They got to have hair like this. They got to have clothes. They have to have teeth like this. They have to have that. They don't have to have no teeth. Listen, when God sends you somebody for you, listen, you gotta love that person unconditionally. Understand that? So I don't have a preference. I just have a preference of how somebody supposed to look at this, that, and they supposed to be bright, yellow, black, white, Asian, all this stuff. I don't have a preference like that. And you shouldn't go on a preference like that. You know what I'm saying? So I have to change that mindset too. So I don't like if you trust me, you have to sit with us. Like I never it comes love comes in all shapes and forms. So you can't say that this is not the love of your life because oh I don't want to be with a big man. I don't want to be with a big girl. I want because you're not gonna let nobody put you through and get too picky in your pride. And God's sending you that good person to come into your life, but you don't want that good person in your life. You want somebody to bash you out. You want somebody to destroy you. That's all it is. That's what's wrong with people today because they want that perfect person. They want to put this person. Oh, if I had Ben, and then Ben got good. He got a good personality. And James, he's real fine. And what you call it, he's tall like I like him. So if I put this person out, if I had all three of them, then that would be the perfect person. Shut up. That's why you missed out on good things because you're always looking for something that's not going to be available. That's a want. So want. That's why you miss out on love, the real love. But you want to go to the one that's going to kill, steal, and destroy you and make you look like a fool. face to the ground. Open up your eyes and your ears and start listening and seeing what it is about life, what it is about life. Because people want this perfect person. They want, oh, they got to be chocolate, so black. I'm talking about. They have to be like this thing right here. They have to be that black. For me, that I like them that black, like they blue. That was my preference. And you have to come to a state of mind to say, you know what? Love don't come in a form of look. Do love come in a form of look? No, it don't. How you miss out on what God, because you want that, you got that perfect person in your mind. That's why you got to change your mindset on things. That's why I'm saying you got to change your mindset. Once you start changing your mindset, you will be open to new opportunities, new experiences in your life that will flow your way, and it will be the best thing in the world for you. But you wait on a perfect person. That's why you search. That's why you go out there searching, because you wait on that perfect person, and it's not gonna never show up in your life. So you keep picking and picking at people, and you're picking and picking at people because you're looking for that perfect person. And ain't nobody perfect. You want this small, slim, sexy dude. You want this. You want a thick. Some people want these BBLs. BBW. BBWs. That's the only way. I don't want no skinny girl. I want a skinny girl with a big behind. I want somebody with big tits. Yeah, I want this and that. Cause you looking for the perfect person. You're not gonna never get the right person to enter into your life until you realize that I had to change my mindset. I had to change that. Cause love don't come in the form of weight. Love don't come in a form of a race. Love don't come in a form of tall, skinny. It don't come in a form of like that. That's not love. Love is inside of the soul, the body, the heart. Because you're looking for the wrong thing. You have to search. That's why you can't find. That's why you can't see. You're not quick to listen and slow to speak. Because you're quick to go listen to your mind that's telling you that I gotta search for this perfect person. But that perfect person is not gonna never align. It's not gonna never align. Oh, I don't want nobody to wear glasses. I don't want nobody to wear contacts. I don't want. You want too much. You want too much. Oh, 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 oh. For real. And that's the guys on the truth. That's for real. I'm just telling you the truth. It's, it's for real. That's for real because people. That's what. Because if I know I did it, this is what. If I know I have done it before, me as a humankind, just like you, okay. If I know I done done it before, and I knew that I had to change my mindset, and that's why that God was sending the right person to enter into my life because I'm looking for this perfect person, and I always get the same people. I didn't wait on what was best for me. I searched what was best. I searched what was best for me. I didn't wait for what was best for me. I searched. Listen, what I tell you. I searched what was best for me. I didn't. I didn't take the time out to wait. That's what you. It's a waiting process. when it comes to love. It's a waiting process. It's not a looking process. Because when you look for the wrong things. Knock, knock, wake your brain up. Wake your brain up. Wake it up. Wake your brain up. Today, I say. Wake it up. Wake your brain up. Yeah, he's gonna be smoke on him because he's gonna sit there and watch babies. Babies. I see. He's sit there and watch He's sit there and watch Are you obsessed with me? Huh? Yeah, that's all. I don't know. You know what? Hmm. This is the same. You think you're gonna spell? Got your food dog and wait. It's real good. There you go. I told you I go find. Look and look, and she was it was for that I guess best model that yes the cat model she turned that voodoo doll up. You know what I'm saying? She turned that voodoo doll up. Let me show you. I don't know. Let me cut the sound. And what they say so. She turned that voodoo doll up. Play. Oh, we gotta play it over here. I'm on the wrong thing. Look, that voodoo doll. They got that voodoo doll. Never did. They got something where they say it. She really got that voodoo doll. Andrew, I want somebody to talk about it. They probably talking about it. She got that voodoo doll. You understand? Things are real in the world that people are doing, and this evil things that people do, and um, that's why you gotta pray. This is exactly why you gotta pray and keep God on your side. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta keep God on your side. Do you see that man got injured? That lady got that voodoo doll. I always say no weapon formed against me shall prosper. But no weapon. The weapon can form, but it's not gonna prosper. You understand? That's why I gotta stay covered in the blood of Jesus Christ. Because that is wicked. That is wicked. I got to stay covered. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. That is wicked. That lady got that voodoo doll. And people think that people don't do stuff like that. People do stuff like that. That man got injured because she want to do this voodoo stuff. Mm-mm. I stay prayed up, man. There's too much going on in the world. There's too much wickedness is going on in the world. So you have to, if you don't want to stay prayed up and know that people really does voodoo to harm people. That's evil. That's not right. That's nothing of God. That's the devil. That's the devil. People have voodoo dolls to harm people, and they don't have no. They don't have no. What's it called? Can't even think of it right now. No sympathy. No sympathy at all for people. It's because that was her desire to do that wicked, weird stuff. That's why I pray every day. That's why I use my anointing oil. You have to stay prayed up. People are wicked, and they don't care what they do nowadays. As long as it's beneficial to them, they don't give a damn. I'm gonna say it like that. I wasn't gonna curse, but damn, is really not a bad word. That's demon time, bro. That is demon time. That lady really got a voodoo doll at that man, and that man probably ain't did nothing to her. I don't even know. I don't watch the game. I don't watch games, so I don't know if he probably always make the touchdowns or something or whatever he doing. But she got a voodoo doll at that man. That is Satan. That man got injured like that for no apparent reason because that was her desire to mess with that man and whatever he was doing. He was doing a good job. He must do a good job. If he doing a good job, then that's why she doing that evil stuff. She going to hell. And I'm not the one that's supposed to be judging, but that's the truth. She going to hell. You're not supposed to use that. You're not supposed to use that stuff for evil. You're not supposed to use that stuff for evil. She going to hell. And I hope she can hear me too. She going to hell. She should have been. She should have been locked up. She should have been locked up because that's form of harming somebody. She should have been locked up. They should have locked her little ass up. That's what makes my mouth bad because stuff like that. I don't like that. She should have been locked up. Let me clean my desk off so we can get this going. And I probably will come back on. I've been on here for 3 hours. With you. 3 hours. With you. Now, now, man, because you don't say nothing. You just look at me. What do you want to look at? My missing teeth? Look. There it is. What is it? Huh? Shoot. Put that in your DM. Yeah. Ball mouth. I gave you a name for it. Ball mouth. Put it in your DM. Yeah. Ball. Ball, 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 ball. Put it in your DM. You know, I don't care. Put it in y'all Snapchat, whatever the thing called, group chat. Baldy. Bold. Whatever else you want to call it. Okay? Do whatever. Do whatever makes you happy, honey. Okay? Do whatever makes you happy. And I'm still gonna sit here and try to get you to follow God. Okay? That's what I'm supposed to do. I know. Still get you to try to follow God. And try to get out that wicked group. Because you part of that wicked group. That group is wicked. And you shouldn't want to you shouldn't want that such thing to rub off on you. I don't care if it's your mama. Seriously, I don't care if it's your mama. If your mama being wicked, you need to get away from her. I'm dead serious. If your mama being wicked, you need to get away from her because that's not gonna do nothing but rub off on you and it's gonna destroy your whole entire life. If she wicked, get away from her. Because sometimes your parents can be the biggest impact in your life to ruin your whole entire life. You understand that? Your parents, some people parents can be the biggest haters, the biggest negative Nancy's in a person's life. The parents can be the biggest influence in the biggest influence in your life. And you think that it's my mama. I can't do my mama. I can't get away from her. Yeah, you can get away from her. You can get away from her. I'm dead serious. You can get away from your mom. You know, you don't have to you can love your mom from afar. That and God will understand that part because when God shows up in your life and he see and basically if he see your mom doing wicked to you, that necessarily you don't have to deal with your mom. You don't have to disrespect her. You don't have to disrespect her, but you have to just go on with your life because this is the life that matters to you. God gave you that breath. You understand what I'm saying? Your mama always say, I bring you in this world, but I take you out. But God created you. God created you. And so if she take you out, let me tell you something. So if she take you out, that should not kill. She going to hell. So sometimes the biggest influence in people's lives be their parents. That be the negative Nancy's. And sometimes that's why the child go out and make the wrong mistakes in life because it comes from the parent. Comes from the parent. Cause they still broken. Some parents are still broken. Don't know how to fix themselves. So they rub off on their children. And they break their children. And so they don't want their children to succeed and be happy and be great. Some parents are just like that. You got to understand also, you don't have to be around your parent. You can love your parent from a distance. And sometimes it hurts you to have to do that to your parent. But how you gonna move forward in life if you got negative Nancy as a parent? That's why these kids nowadays is going off and doing the things that they're doing because it comes from the parent. And a lot of people don't like to tell their parents, no, no, I'm not gonna accept that anymore. You got to set boundaries also with parents. You have to set boundaries too. As a grown individual. Say it like that, with a grown individual, and if that's a negative Nancy, you got to set boundaries with parents too, because some parents can drive you to the extreme. So the behavior of some kids, some adults, it comes from the parent. Comes from the parent. Comes from the parent. And a lot of grown adults nowadays that I see, and I've been around, and people come and talk to me and tell me about, my mom don't give a f about me, and I've heard people say that my mom don't give a f about me, and I said, don't say that. I don't want nobody to downgrade the parents, but you can. I feel like that's still disrespecting them, even if they're not in the room. You understand? Feel like that's still disrespecting them, even if they're not in the room. You're not gonna curse while you're saying the same sentence as your mother. Your mother don't give a f about you. You understand what I'm saying? So you can come to me and tell me that I really don't think my mom care about me. I really think my mom is my downfall. Something like that. That's not disrespectful. But when you use it in the same sentence that the F word and cursing towards your parents, I think that's disobedient. That's so disobedient. That's my opinion. But you can come and tell somebody that I think my parents is a downfall in my life. I think my parents is a downfall. This is why I'm failing in life. Because I'm listening to what they want me to do. Or I'm listening to they influence that's influencing my brain. So when you get a wake up call, you'll start understanding that sometimes your parents is your biggest haters. That's just like if you have a parent that's always saying negative things, and they miserable, and they are single, they alone, and when you get in a relationship, ain't nobody gonna be good for you, or ain't nobody gonna be good for you, because they miserable, they jealous of you. You gotta understand, parents be jealous of kids. They don't want to see their kids succeed. A lot of parents don't want to see their kids succeed, and move up in the world. Say that, to move up in the world, because they have this, they want to be controlling of that atmosphere of who they can be with, who I'm choosing you to be with. You can't pick that. So when that adult child start having a mindset of their own, then it's gonna wake your parent up to understand that I can't keep pushing my child to do this, and I can't do this. It's gonna wake your parent up. And then your parent gonna eventually come around. And if your parent don't come around, then hey, you was born in this world by yourself. She birthed you, but God created you. So every burdens that you have with your parents, give it to God. Give it to God, because your parents be the biggest haters sometimes. Some parents be the biggest haters because they still traumatized on things they still holding in. And they don't talk to their kids. And they really don't have nobody else to talk to because they don't trust nobody. So they hold all this stuff in and they take it out on the child. Drop the mic. See how the atmosphere, this atmosphere around this Dallas, Texas, it gets very, very quiet when I start speaking real. You understand? It gets very quiet. It's like nobody's. Nobody on earth but me in Dallas. That's what it seems like. When I start talking the real stuff, everybody's silent. Don't know, ain't no noise. Ain't nobody making no noise. Ain't no lawnmower going. Nothing. It gets silent when I start speaking the real. Yes. That crazy person that they said that was crazy. It gets silent. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. It gets silent. Because they convinced everybody that I was a weirdo. I'm crazy. I'm delusional. I'm schizophrenia. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what they convinced everybody. Just didn't know I was smarter than the whole group. Mm, mm, mm. What what is so amazing? What is so amazing that people didn't know a person? They just looked on the outside, but don't know what's in the inside. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Never know. Yep. That's it. That's it. Don't never judge a book by its cover. You know. Don't never judge a book by its cover, because you will never know what you're getting yourself into. You will never know what you're getting yourself into when you judge a book by its cover. My cover wasn't shining. My cover wasn't shining then, but now it's shining, and you're quiet, very quiet, just whispers. It's like everybody in Dallas, Texas, are deceased. Like God already destroyed everybody because it's so quiet. Did you hear something? You probably heard that fan in there in the living room that I got on. That's probably it. If you see this in the world, if you're looking at this, listen. Let me cut that fan off. Hold on. Cut that noise off. Listen, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Usually it be cars with the loud mufflers or the Charger, whatever the Hellcats. Real loud. And now it's nothing. It's like God has swept away a lot of folks, but they still around, but they quiet. Listen, nothing. But the dog just made a noise. It's nothing. It's nothing. And that's crazy. Because once you've been in around a lot of evil, they working on the next scheme. That's why it's quiet. They working on the next plot, the next thing that they're gonna do. That's it. That's why it's quiet. They don't have nobody to distract me. Usually I just heard a call. It's probably way up there. But usually I can hear a call from way anywhere. This is weird. If you look at it, this is weird. You don't hear nothing out there. It's weird. And people not looking at that type stuff. I look at everything. I observe. I'm an observing person, and me being an observing person, and there's nobody here in this house with me to distract me or make noise. So 24/7 a day, I hear about how he screwed me, how he hit it from the back, how he slapped this, all this. I hear all that. I don't hear none of that. Oh, I feel like I'm supposed to give me some drink. I'm supposed to go give me some. I'm supposed to go give me some D word. Ooh, ooh. I know how to ride stuff good. I know how to ride this thing good. I know how to do. That's all I hear all day. I hear all that weird stuff. That's all I hear all day. Sex. Well, we did it in the car. We did it in the car. We did it in the car. Did you use protection? Because you don't know him. And I just gave you protection. You know, I just gave you some protection. I got a lot of condoms over there. You know, did you use it? No, because you was thinking in your mind, what if he get me pregnant? So if you think in your mind that, listen to what I tell you. If you already thinking in your mind, what if he already got me pregnant? That means you didn't use protection, and you don't know him. hmm You don't know him. You don't know his background. But you was outside in the car freaking, having sex in a car outside. You don't know him. You just met him. Y'all haven't even been kicking it a whole month. But you laid up, you took an action to have sex with that person without protection. You gotta understand what you're doing in life, baby. You gotta understand what you're doing in life, baby. So don't, when you come around my block, I don't want to hear none of that type stuff. Y'all people got to know exactly what you do in life. Do you know actually what goes on in life and how things happen in life? It's about wrongdoing. It's by your actions. It's by your actions. So point the finger and bite it at your damn self. Oh, yeah, I go off every now and then. I do. I go off on them every now and then because I hate when people try to point a finger at somebody and you done screwed everybody in damn Dallas. You done screwed everybody in Dallas. And then you want to come over here and point fingers at somebody. Your sex drive just high like that and you just screwed everybody. Now you want to point fingers at somebody. You better sit your ugly ass down. Yeah. I get mad and I go off every now and then. I have a right to. I've been going through this shit for a long time. And it's time for this shit to stop. Did nobody tell you jumping in and out the sheets with everybody? Did nobody tell you to sell your whatever you was selling? Either you was a man whore or you was a woman whore. Own up to it. Either if you were gay for pay, whatever you was doing in your life, don't you point a finger at me ever again in your damn life. You understand me? Because I'm sick of y'all shit. I'm sick of y'all shit. Y'all walk around here like your shit don't fucking stink. But it do stink. And I'm not scared of now individual that's in that damn group. Not scared of now one. So you take that shit on over there somewhere. Take that shit on over there somewhere. Cause to point a finger at me again, I'm gonna tell God to destroy your ass. Remember, tongue, their tongue is a powerful tool. Now you go take that over there. Take it up with the judge. Take it up with the police department. Get away from me. Still ain't gonna stop nothing. I'm gonna get up every day. As long as God wake me up, I'm gonna get up every day and be on my profile, my platform, and I'm gonna do what I have to do. You understand me? I'm not playing with y'all no more. Put that, record that, and put that in your y'all DM. Record that and tell each and every one of y'all I'm not playing with y'all no more. Put that in there. Record that. Screen record that. Screen record it. Because it doesn't make no damn sense that you do the same shit every day and you're not getting nothing completed. That's just some stupid shit. It's stupid. And I'm by my damn self. Do it look like I'm scared of you? I'm not scared of you. Because if something was going to happen, it was going to happen anyways. So I'm not scared of that. Take that shit somewhere else. Take that shit somewhere else. For real. Still doing the same stuff over and over. Ain't nothing. You ain't completing nothing. But making yourself look like an ass. And that is terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, God knew I was gonna go off on y'all today. He knew. Cause he about sick of y'all too. He fed up with y'all. Fed up with y'all bull crap. It's some bull crap. And you got everybody you got everybody going to hell with you. Everybody going to hell with you because you can't take accountability because you want to save your money or you want to hold your pride or not pride. You want to not know that you gave your person or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. Don't act silly. You damn silly rabbit. For real. Now they now that's the only thing that I do. Yeah, I get frustrated sometimes because it's the same shit over and over every day, and ain't nothing getting accomplished. You just right here just listening and sounding like a stupid ass fuck. That's it. You making yourself look like an ass. You done already did everything you can do. You done already did everything you can do. You done messed up all my cars, all my vehicles. You done got me put out my apartment. You done told the whole world I was going to pick up everybody off the street, going to sex them, fuck them, and give them HIV. Stuff fuck y'all said. Said I fuck with kids. You dumb bitch. Said I done had kids. I'm married to somebody. That's what the fuck all y'all said. Now come to the front street with the shit. Cause I'm sick of y'all bullshit. Now you done said all this shit that was untrue. Now that was untrue. Y'all lying sack of shits. Why so quiet? Talk back. Talk back. You had so much to say about me, so much shit that you wanted to say, smear campaigns and shit. Now you don't got a fucking thing to say. Cause y'all full of shit. Y'all some evil motherfuckers. That's what y'all are. Oh, I'm doing that. I ain't gonna touch it. Go tell the police something else about me. That I'm talking shit. I can talk as plenty high cash ass shit I want to. Go tell them that. Go do a smear campaign and tell them I'm talking shit. Go recruit some more gang stalkers and tell them I'm talking shit. I'm talking cash ass shit. Cause I don't like evil. I don't like evil. And whoever this mother figure is, go on, take your ass up there and go do another smear campaign. Take your ass up there and do it again. Your ass going to jail. That's where in the hell you going, you lying sack of shit. That's where you going straight to jail. And after jail, when you ain't getting out, you going to hell. Bitch. That's where in the hell you going. To jail. And you're gonna be in there for a long period of time. A long period of time. And you're gonna and after jail, you going to hell. Smash face asshole. Better leave me alone. Leave me alone. I gotta start over because I've been on here for 4 hours. With your ass. With your ass. Who are you? The police? I don't care about y'all either. Who are you, the police? And you just watch me? You can watch whatever the hell you want to watch too. I'm not scared of y'all ass either. Cause I ain't did nothing. I ain't did nothing to your ass either. Police, FBI, now one of y'all sorry motherfuckers. Leave me the hell alone. So sorry, piece of ass town. Got these motherfucking leaders over here thinking they doing something. Y'all ain't doing shit but going to hell, you damn devil. High price ass is going to hell. You can't take that money to hell with you, can you? So tear your ass. I'm supposed to get off. And if you want to look at me, I'm supposed to get off and get right back on because I've been on 4 hours and I want to do my affirmations, okay? Okay? So get right back on. I'm not playing with your ass either. Cause you want to sit here, and watch me all day and you want to be on here. And I was proud of you at first, but I'm fed up with your ass too, because you don't say nothing. So get back on.